We are live. Hello. Good
Boy.
morning. How are you doing? How's people coping with daylight savings in the UK?
Struggles.
How tired are we?
Very. I was still awake at 4:15.
Same. I so
Oh.
nearly texted the group chat and was like, why am I awake? But then I thought, no. Just go to sleep.
Should have done it. Mind you, we would have started another conversation about baby pigeons, and that's just not on at 4:00 in the morning.
Yeah. Freaking baby pigeons and cucumbers. Oh.
Cucumbers. Yeah. And caterpillars and butterflies. That one blew my mind. I hadn't thought of that before.
I mean, it makes complete sense though.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I suppose really our 4:15 was only really 3:15, but was actually 4:15.
It was 4:15. It was in theory 3:15, but it was still only. Well, actually, that doesn't sound too bad now. 7 hours ago.
Yeah, we slept. We're fine.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's
Got
fine.
up at 7 a.m. Definitely awake.
The usual morning lineup.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, gonna read Murray and the Night Brothers. We had the Middle Grade Monthly live show on that last night. It was really good.
Nice.
The feedback from everyone was really positive, and there was not a single rating under 4 stars.
That's amazing. Have you had that before?
No.
That's amazing.
The last one that we had like really positive reviews for was Orion Lost. Even then, I'm pretty sure I saw like a couple of 3s, whereas I haven't seen anything less than a 4 for Murray. So long way of saying I really hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good morning as well, Ashley. Thank you. Done your workout, ready to clean, then read. My morning has consisted of rolling myself out of bed, throwing some laundry on, and actually doing my skincare. I've got really into doing, like, properly scrubbing my face. Nice. Because I'm sick of everything. Like, I got really pissed off with my face last week. And I know it's hormonal, so it doesn't really matter. But, like, I've got to a point where now, every morning, I've got this charcoal soap and I literally scrub the shit out of my face.
Nice.
Because I hate it. No one needed to know that. But I've scrubbed my face. I saw an AJ. Here he is. Morning.
I thought I'd seen an AJ. I was like, I must have made that up.
No, he's here. He's here.
We have a V as well. We have a Vish.
Oh. Hello. Yes, I saw earlier before we went live that Vish was doing laundry. Were you doing laundry? Was it laundry you were doing?
We've all been doing laundry this morning. I've chucked the load in as well. We got a Gav as well.
We got a Gav. I can see people saying hello to Gav, but I've missed Gav. Gavin!
Do we have him?
There he is. To meet someone who gives Amari less than 4 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a really good book. I can't wait for the next one.
Same. Yeah. Especially after everything we discussed last night and like where we think the sequel could go. I'm very much excited for it.
Same.
Please send help. Been on TikTok for 4 hours. That is why I was awake until 4:15 in the morning.
Same. Once my film finished, I was like, oh, let's just have a quick look. It's never a quick look, is it? I don't know why I kid myself.
I'm always like, I'm going to give myself 10 minutes to catch up on those funny pages that I like. Like, I like to try and keep up to date with Call Me Chris, if you're aware of her with the baby hands.
No.
She has a whole like cast of characters that she plays as one woman just by putting on like different pairs of glasses and hats and little baby ones. And it's like this whole narrative, and I need to make sure I'm up to date with what's going on.
Nice.
But like I do that and then fall into a hole.
Yeah.
And Dem does the same with reels. Nice.
Yeah.
I have not yet made any more progress. I didn't read anything yesterday because I was so into the like video production thing. So I haven't read anything. And to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to read today because I've got so much else to do video production wise. Steph, who are you rooting for today?
I just noticed as well a bit further up, Anka's asking me, am I excited about today's race? I am excited about today's race. I'm also extremely nervous. I get like this where I'm like, if Lewis doesn't kind of like look like he's going to win, who am I going to shout for? But I'm really, really hoping that McLaren do well today. I've got my fingers crossed for them, both Dan and Lando. I think that they have a pretty good shot. I think Ferrari could do well today as well, actually. But yeah, so Lando and Danny mostly. Obviously, Lewis, he's my number one. So yeah, but I think Max is going to do pretty well, to be fair. So
Max is the one you don't want to do well, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I
pay attention. I know what you're talking about.
I'm proud of you. Max has got great talent and he's a great driver, and I have huge respect for that. I'm just not a fan of Max Verstappen. So, yeah, I'm a huge fan of Daniel Ricciardo, though. Like, I love him down to the ground.
And that's the tea on Steph and her.
I do want George to do well, though. It'd be nice to see him get some points today, gorgeous George. We'll see.
The willpower that Gavin has to ignore.
Dude, the second she sends me something, I drop everything. Yeah. Like, everything goes.
I ended up deleting TikTok, but watching Reels instead. You can't escape it.
I did this.
Cannot escape. I feel like I've missed.
Yeah, there's a lot about F1 coming through. Leah's asking me about Mick Schumacher. I would love to see him do well. I just don't think he's in a good enough car, unfortunately. Just very quickly, just to mention that.
Isn't he the guy that won loads? Does he still race? I thought he was retired.
It was his dad, Michael Schumacher. Yeah, his dad's in a coma and has been for several years now. And Mick's just started. This is his debut race.
Why does it weird me out when people call their kids the same name as them? Why?
I'm excited. When is Raidathon again? Yoko's asking. It's on the
Raidathon is on the 3rd. Yeah, I haven't seen that comment, but I'm sure I'll get to it.
Just come through, yeah.
Yeah, the 3rd, next Saturday, actually, very soon.
So
the live show for Truthwitch is going to be on the 10th of April, so you've still got a little bit of time to catch up on that.
I need to do that.
Dem answering the questions, as always pulling through with that.
Absolutely.
There's the comment. Oh, some love for Cogheart going on. I quite enjoyed that first book. I haven't continued, though.
I love the cover of that series, like the cover of that book. It's really pretty.
It's pretty. I'm going to read Truthwitch for the Raidathon. Nice.
It's a good shout, actually. My dad's undiagnosed dyslexic. I'm fairly certain he's dyslexic. He really, really struggles with his letters and stuff. And he calls Lando Norris Nando. Like, he gets so confused, and every single time he says Nando, and I have to correct him, I'm like, Lando. He just obviously puts the N from Norris in front, like, takes the L off. Nando.
It's a cute Norris.
Yeah.
Fish is gonna be doing the Raidathon. Yes.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did not know this. That's interesting news. Nice.
Oh, in German, Mick isn't a short form of Michael. Okay.
Fair. Cogheart-along. Ooh.
Cogheart-along.
Do it, Gav. Do it.
Anything with any middle grade read along?
Same.
Yes, there will be sprints for Raidathon. There will be some on Instagram at stupid hours of the morning / night. And there will be YouTube ones at 12 o'clock midday. Pulling through for you.
Living for it. I'm going to try and do the full 24, I think. My apologies.
Okay. Making out my to-do list. Right, Steph, what is your to-do list?
My to-do list. Okay, I've done it on Twitter because I kind of liked that yesterday. That was really like motivating and it really helped me along. But I've written it out as well so that I can highlight them off so I'm not updating Twitter every fucking 20 minutes. But I've got obviously F1 race day. So the race is until 4 o'clock. So if this is still going, I'll probably check out around about 3:30ish to go and start watching that. But reply to YouTube comments, edit 2 videos, do my coursework. I still got 2 questions to do on my coursework. Put the washing in, which I've done. So I've highlighted that and got it off my list. Do the washing up and tidy the kitchen. And if anything else crops up and I have time, I will do so. But we will see if I can manage to get the majority of that done before the race starts at 4.
4, okay. I'm just wondering if you'll be there by then. The likelihood is that probably.
Yeah. What's your to-do list?
In the first sprint, I'm going to do my makeup, straighten my hair, and watch your Bookopoly video.
Oh, you legend.
Because I haven't done that yet. And then I need to film To Be Opposite.
Oh, yeah.
So that's my main plan, and then edit To Be Opposite, upload To Be Opposite, and then I need to film some other videos. So it's a heavy filming day for me. But the laundry is already in. I cleaned the bathroom Friday, actually.
Nice.
So that's good. And we all know the kitchen is Jake's job, so I'm not doing that.
Facts.
So yeah, it's a heavy filming day for me.
Nice. Getting ahead though.
Hoping to.
April Jade will thank March Jade.
We really hope so. She's putting March Jade through it. Shall we go at 15:15? I don't want us to be chatting for too long. Do you want to go at 15:15 for 45 minutes?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let me pull up the timer.
For sure. I've got 7 a.m. stuck in my head now. Every time.
Right, what am I doing? 45.
What am I doing? What day is it?
What am I doing? Where am I? What? Where's the share screen button? What am I doing?
How do I use this again?
How do I operate as a human being?
Who am I? What's my name?
Huh? Hey.
Way.
I got somewhere. Right. Where? Oh my God. What am I doing?
I'm not sure.
I'm all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. It's 15:15. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. On your marks. Get set. Go. We have a cabin.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I can welcome you properly now.
Oh, I like it. Have you changed the background, or is it just because we've?
It's just because we've swapped. Like, if I remove myself.
Yeah. Ah.
Fish cake song.
Hi. Oh, I love it. I love the background.
Thank you.
Very cool. Very cool.
It's very on brand with the like orangey red darkness. It's like my hair, but in background form. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm good. How have you guys been? I mean, I've been watching, so I kind of know, but I want to know.
I'm feeling pretty good. I've done my makeup. My eyeliner is not even, but who's gonna know?
No one will know.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Looking forward to filming TBR Pursuit in the next one.
Yay.
Oh, good. That's a good show, actually. So are you ironing your hair? Is that what you call it?
Straightening.
Straightening your hair? Okay.
Ironing.
Ironing, straightening. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. Same thing.
I mean, some people call them
yeah.
straighteners, some people call them flat irons. So
Yeah.
Ah, see, that's what I was thinking of.
it works.
Flat irons.
And
You look pretty.
It's beautiful. Very pretty.
So pretty.
How'd you do, Steph?
Good. I managed to reply to all my YouTube comments, including yours, and edit a video. And I was just about to start on the thumbnail, so it was a short video.
Oh.
That's very, very productive.
Yeah. Getting there.
Need to shame. All I did is watch your video and do my makeup.
Yeah, but you're getting ready to then film. You're on the way to you. It's still productive.
Exactly. And Day's still young.
Yeah.
Day's still young.
How's Arusha 2, Gavin?
Oh, it's going really well so far, but I've kind of like stopped reading right now because I do also have an extensive to-do list. I've got 14 reviews I need to catch up on doing on Goodreads, so I might do that in the next sprint. And some of them are arcs as well, so I've got to like do it. I might not do full reviews for some of them, but some of them are arcs, so I have to. But 14, I'm behind on 14 reviews on Goodreads.
Wow.
Well,
I
here's
know,
hoping you can get through a good chunk of those in the next sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed. That's what I'm planning on doing. But yeah, that's probably my main priority in the next one. Also, I'm gonna make some cereal and a coffee during the next sprint too.
Nice.
That
You say coffee, I pull out a sneak.
I have water.
Wow, we are just three completely different people right now.
Oh, I forgot how much I like this flavour.
What flavour is it?
Blizzard.
Oh, nice.
Blizzard.
Mm.
That was the
what?
Paula Thumb brand.
Yeah. Thought for a hot minute you said lizard, and I was like, no.
Oh my god, no, but on the topic of lizard, I had the weirdest dream last night about my lizard.
Oh,
Like, really weird.
where's this going?
I was dreaming that he'd dropped his tail. And they drop their tails as like defense mechanism, like when they're being attacked, they can voluntarily cut their own tail off, like drop it off, and the tail like twitches so that whatever's after them goes after the tail whilst the lizard can run away.
Okay.
It can be incredibly painful, and they only do it in literal like flight situation, like need to get away is the only thing. And I had a dream that he, emphasis on the he here, he had dropped his tail, and I was trying to like sort him out and get his tail out, and then I noticed loads of baby lizards. Like loads of baby lizards, and I was like, one, you're a dude, two, when were you pregnant? Where have all of these lizards come from? And there were like literally probably like 30 tiny lizards, and my lizard with his tail dropped off. His tail dropped. How did he have babies? I don't know. He's never seen another lizard. Where did he? I don't know. It was the weirdest thing.
The Virgin Maurice.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure lizards lay eggs. Like, why were they just baby lizards?
This is what you get for talking about baby pigeons before you go to bed.
But yeah, like 30 baby lizards, and Maurice was like terrified because he'd dropped his tail. Like, he was scared of the baby lizards.
The strangest thing for me of this whole thing, and it's because I'm just learning this fact today, is the fact that lizards can keep cutting off parts of their bodies and it not being a bother to anybody at all, because apparently this is a fact of life other than myself, because I'm just learning this today. Not only has he cut his own widge off, but he can cut his own tail off as well. Like, this is some fucked up shit. Seriously, what is going on? Imagine just being able to one day cut your arm off because you felt like it. Like, just, I don't need that anymore. Let's get rid of it.
I'm going to re-emphasize the fact that they do only do it in like life or death situations.
Yeah.
To distract a predator.
It's still wild for me though, that they can, that's even a thing that can, like, how do they do it? Do they chew it off? It must happen pretty quickly.
Like, it's not painless, it hurts.
Yeah.
It's that's how snakes are made.
Reptiles, just like any kind of reptile, is just a weird and wonderful kind of species. Like, the amount of things that I've learned about like snakes and things, I just can't get over that it can actually happen. It's really weird, but I like it. It's interesting.
It was a really disturbing dream.
That's strange. We've been having some strange dreams between us.
It was just bizarre.
Yeah,
they do grow back as well, although they don't grow back the same. They grow back a little bit deformed, and like every time they do it, the tail gets more and more deformed. But yeah, it's not painless. Lizard education. Good morning.
Welcome to Lizard 101.
That is also why you should never pick up by the tail. In fact, you should never like touch the tail. It's a very sensitive part for them. Like, don't approach by the tail or pick up by the tail. Lizard 137 hours. Yeah, it was bizarre. Yeah. Maurice is in his Viv. He's fine. His tail is still attached and he hasn't had any babies.
Imagine if you woke up to find a load of babies in his Viv and you're like, actually, that happened. What the fuck?
Well, that's what happened in my dream. In my dream, I woke up to find this scene. And then when I actually woke up, I was like, I'm just...
You want to double check.
That's terrifying.
Did anyone have a lizard talk on their productivity sprint bingo card? Oh. Yeah. Grab a lizard by the tail, she kind of popped off.
Oh. Yeah. So it's something that can happen pretty easily then. Like, even though it's not painless, it can just happen really
easy.
It
can be, it's very fast. It's a defense mechanism. So it is like when they realize they are under threat, it's their way of essentially splitting their body in half. It's part of the reason like their tail is as big as their body. So they can like split their body in half, run one way, the tail continues to twitch, so it still looks alive.
That's fascinating.
So the predator can go after the tail. I mean, I suppose it's 50-50 pot luck here, whether it goes after the tail or continues to go after the lizard.
Yeah.
If it goes after the tail, then the lizard's okay.
So will the lizard bleed if it detaches from its tail? Or is this like almost like a mechanical arm that you just kind of take off? And do you get what I mean?
I don't know. I've never seen it happen.
Interesting.
Thankfully. I would think so, because it is attached. Like the body is attached, the skin is attached.
Yeah.
It might be like a clean detachment. I don't know.
Ew. I'm going to end up YouTubing that because I'm really interested.
Gav's going to come back to us with a bunch of facts after the next sprint.
You just watch.
No reviews done, but
this is really fascinating. Tonight is the moon. Weird dreams are usually predictions for something new. Maybe shedding of your skin too.
Oh,
that's really fascinating. Am I going to have 30 children? I really hope not.
Overnight. I'm not babysitting.
Oh, does this mean I'm going to get a shitty comment on one of my videos at some point in the next couple of weeks? That's what I keep dreaming about.
Oh no, Steph. Oh, bless you.
It's horrible, horrendous nightmares. But in like live shows rather than on an actual video, like I have people come in and say really nasty things and like fill the comments up.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my worst nightmares as well. So I totally feel you on that. I haven't dreamt it though, but hopefully it does not come true.
Yeah, fingers
It
crossed.
sounds a lot better. Unless there is like a deeper meaning to that, and really it's you're going to be faced with adversity, but you're going to overcome it because you're better than them. That's what the dream means.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I had it Monday and Tuesday.
Oh.
And I was like, and it was Bookopolis sprints as well. Like I was doing my Bookopolis sprints. And I was like, I don't like this. This is a horrible dream.
I was really nervous about those as well because of the amount of people that were doing it as well. So I don't know if maybe it was like the anxiety of how many were watching because I've never had that many people watch at one time. So it might have been kind of stemming from that. Also, I love Tessa's profile picture.
Yeah, I did want her profile picture for one, yeah. But also, actually, the information in the researcher,
Interesting.
hardly any blood loss. There we know. The more you know.
They're just incredible creatures.
Everybody loves you, Steph.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, we would all be in the comments coming for them. It's fine.
You guys are the best.
What if it's a sign of you reading 30 books next month? That's that one.
Mm.
Steph should be having the dream in the 30s, not me.
Sure.
You should have picked February for that stuff because I would have just been 28.
I know. After when I was halfway through Feb, I was like, I should have picked this month to read 28 books, but it was too late at that point. So I was like, you know what, we'll do April.
Next best thing.
Yeah. Jade mentioned Vida, and I was like, you know what, I'll read 30 books in April. I'll support you.
You're going to have to elaborate with this comment because I'm not sure. What happened? I don't know.
Yeah. Is this to do with Maurice or to do with the dreams? I mean, they're connected as far as Jade's concerned.
Zoned out. We're having really weird dreams. My lizard dropped his tail and had 30 babies. Steph's being harassed online in her dreams. It's just a bad time all round. But it's spring, rebirth. We're doing well.
Yeah, exactly. There's good meanings behind it all.
Yep.
Any weird dreams from you, Dev? Anything dodgy going on?
I can't remember a single dream for the past week. You know, and I always wake up and I remember as soon as I wake up, and then it just goes out of my head in 5 minutes. The last dream I can remember is a scary one when I fell off the pavement and landed in the middle of the road, and then something was coming towards me, but it just kept coming towards me and it just never stopped coming towards me. It just kept coming towards me. You know what I mean? I didn't.
But never actually got there. It was
but I didn't move.
It come to you.
Yeah, and that was a weird thing. But that's the last one I can remember. But it's only because I remember thinking about it afterwards, for so long. But as soon as I stop thinking about a dream, I'll forget about it. But if I think about it for the rest of the day, I'll always remember it, and it always stays with me. I don't know if that's a thing, but also Louise has it bang on as well. A lot of them are X-rated.
I was about to say, I was waiting for you to say my last dream was a wet dream. I was waiting for it.
I'm so predictable. I am.
When you said it was a bad one, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, you assumed the worst there, Steph.
Waiting for some porn, and you were like, no, it was a bad dream. I fell off a curb. I was like, oh shit.
I mean, you're right on both counts, to be fair.
It seems like there's a lot of really weird dreams happening at the minute.
Yeah.
People in the comments sharing theirs as well. Strange.
It really is. But it must be that full moon thing.
Yeah.
I do believe in things like that.
Must be. Oh.
Nice.
Don't even need to put through Copa. Oh, yay, Harriet. Yay. Hi, Harriet.
I'm super excited for you.
We have a happy Jade.
Dreams of snakes in the Caribbean means you would get into a bad fight with someone or there's a bad enemy.
Oh.
Fortunately, all of my reptile babies had legs. So
I very rarely, I was saying this to Jade on Monday when I was telling her, on Tuesday, whatever it was, when I was telling her about this bad dream. I was like, I very rarely remember my dreams. I remember how I felt when I woke up. So if I was crying, if I was happy, whatever I was doing when I woke up, I tend to remember that. But what's really weird about these two dreams is that I remember the dreams vividly, like as if it literally happened. But I don't remember how I felt when I woke up. And the dream only came back to me a couple of hours later. It was just really, really strange. And I've not been able to stop thinking about it. Like, I'm constantly checking my comments now, my YouTube videos, just to make sure the comments don't come through. Don't even know why. Like, it's never, Jade was like, has that ever happened before? And I was like, no, never. Like, never had a nasty comment on a video. So I still got time yet. But
It's reversed for you, hasn't it? So like, instead of like remembering your feelings, it's the total opposite.
yeah. Very
bless.
strange.
Yeah.
It must stem from the anxiety of, as you've said, the live shows with the incredible number of viewers. Also, like the growth that you've experienced lately. Maybe there is like some subconscious worry about
it's
that.
terrifying. Again, I was saying to the girls last night, because they were going on about it last night and congratulating me and stuff, and I was like, I've been having severe, I think it ties in with the dreams this week, but I've been having like severe imposter syndrome this week. I just feel like I struggle to understand how and why this is happening, and like why my growth is going the way it is. Like, I'm loving it and I appreciate it, obviously, but it's just a struggle in my head to comprehend why.
Gavin, how do you have coffee?
I just have, because I've got like a proper machine that makes like the steamed milk and stuff. So I have just like the ground coffee, and then I just make myself a cappuccino through that. It's rather fancy these days, but I don't ever really drink like drinks with syrups unless it's for Halloween for pumpkin spice and Christmas for like roasted hazelnut and gingerbread and things like that. Those are the only times I drink with syrups, but all the rest of the year, just a nice plain old cappuccino for me.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to make one during the next sprint. I'm going to have cereal and a coffee, and I'm going to bring it up, and I'm going to be like so productive.
I thought that comment was just the nice change of tone to get away from the dream anxiety.
Yeah.
We've gone past 1:15. However, because I'm filming TBR Pursuit in the next sprint, how do we feel about an hour? Just so I can make sure that the timer doesn't go off in the background of my video.
Oh yeah, that's a good show. Yeah, that sounds good. I kind of wanted to go off the background now, just so you can be like, you'll have a good story attached to it, and the video will be like, oh, that's a sprint.
Just have to stop filming. No, an hour would be better for me, and hopefully that means as well, Gab, you could get through even more of those reviews.
Exactly, because I'm cutting through with having to make cereal and stuff, which I don't. Someone's asked what cereal it is. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a little bit like shredded wheat, but it's not. It's like the cheap version. So it's yeah. So I'm having that.
I love shredded wheat.
Same.
Oh, there's that comment.
Yeah.
Love that this turned into a supportive psychological analysis session. It was great. Thanks for your input there. It was. You stemmed. Something happened there.
We learned so much. Again, we learned about lizards and we learned about dreams.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. All right. Everyone seems to be pretty happy with an hour.
My apologies if you can hear my washing machine. I don't know why it needs to sound like an airplane taking off. It's just unnecessary for it to be like
now
loud.
You've mentioned it, I can hear your washing machine.
Yeah, I did not hear anything until you said that, but now I feel like I'm at the airport.
My apologies. It sounds like it's going to take off. It's like, hello, I'm here. Remember, you've got the washing on. I'm like, I know. I did it an hour ago.
Good night to the Australians.
Good night.
Although I say the Australians, we know John's going to be up all night.
Standard.
Right, it's 20 past. Are we good for an hour from now?
Yes.
Awesome. Let's go.
Hello.
We're back. Thanks for bringing Maurice out. He's got the cutest face.
He really has. He's so cute. Bless him.
Those big eyes. Oh, squeeze them.
So
How
cute.
Yeah. How did you do, Steph?
Good. I managed to do my thumbnail for my video that I edited in the last sprint, and then realised that the intro to this... Oh.
I thought Jade had frozen. That's why I was like...
And then realised that the intro to this week's reading vlog is me saying that I'm going to read a bunch of books that I haven't fucking read. So I was like, we're going to refilm that intro. We're not going to edit that video today. That's fine.
Oh, God. Bless you.
So, yeah, so I've cleaned the kitchen and done my dishes. She's back.
Oh my god, that was really weird. It kicked me out and then brought me back, but then I was the only person here. You guys weren't here.
Oh.
That's random. I just thought you'd frozen. I thought maybe you were just like busy on your phone or something.
Am I still here? Like,
Yeah.
it's still frozen for me. I'm confused.
Oh, we are.
Can you not hear us?
I can hear you, but the whole screen's frozen.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, we can see and hear you.
No, you're back. I can hear you. I can see you now.
Okay. Good.
Oh, no, it's frozen again. I'm so confused.
Oh, no.
That's so... Oh, no, she's froze again.
Oh, no.
Oh, bless her.
Poor JD. Poor JD rereads. It's because I'm on. That's what it is.
You're causing chaos all the time. Oh, she's back. Hello.
I don't know what's wrong with the internet right now.
Are we still frozen?
No, everything's fine now that I'm downstairs.
Okay, you're a little delayed, but other than that, everything's fine.
I've got the little warning thing saying your connection's really poor.
Oh, dear.
Crap. It's because of Jake, that. I bet it's because of Jake. Is he there?
I mean, he's asleep, so...
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not Jake. Maybe he's using the Wi-Fi in his head. Maybe he's dreaming about the Wi-Fi.
I don't know. I really don't understand the Wi-Fi issue in this house. Like, you've been in this house, Gab. It's not big.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, literally, the Wi-Fi here was fine, but when I was just at the top of them stairs, nah.
So weird. It's like if you go beyond the wall of your stairs, it's like, no.
No.
We're done. I give up.
We don't do this. Anyway, how'd you do?
Well, we did good, didn't we, Steph?
Yeah, did all right. Didn't do
No.
too bad. Managed to clean the kitchen and do my thumbnail for my next video.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I filmed TBR Pursuit.
Nice.
That is fantastic news. I'm gutted that we didn't get to have the timer go off during it, but you know.
To the shock at Jake being asleep, he didn't come to bed until like gone 5 a.m.
Wow.
Makes sense.
He was up playing FIFA with his friend Fraser until 5 a.m. At like 2 a.m. I heard him say, right, I'm going to grab a beer. And I was in bed at this point and I was like, I'm going to go to sleep then because you're not coming to bed anytime soon.
How did you do, Gav? Did you get some reviews done?
I did. I'm kind of caught up. I just need to do my review of Rainbow Grey, and Amari was a reread, so I don't need to do another review of that. And then all caught up, so
Nice.
I've done pretty well. But to be fair, some of the reviews I've just done a rating, and I haven't actually written a review. So
Fair.
but other ones I've just been like, yeah, I've been good with. I think. I don't know. Because I forget how I feel about books. I remember what happens in them, but I forget how I feel about them. So when I was trying to do my reviews of the books I read earlier in the month, I was like, what the hell did I feel about this book? I feel nothing anymore. So I was like, I jumped too far. So that's why I need to do reviews as soon as I read them. Otherwise, I'm useless. And it's why I save book club books for the end as well. Bless you, Jade. And you know what? I was sneezing during that sprint as well, like no tomorrow, and I don't know why.
Strange. I wonder if there's a high pollen count or something today.
Maybe. It is spring now, isn't it? Like technically spring.
Yeah. We have to
Bring on.
remember to put
Always
BST.
Oh yes, yeah. You know what? It's a good shout. You said that because I need to check my StreamYards. Because I've set all of my lives up and stuff for the next month. I need to check to see if the times are still correct.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the time hop is done now, because now I can stop thinking ahead and being like, is that right? Like now, my time is sorted. Time is fixed.
Yeah. No,
We just have to remember BST. I've only just got used to GMT from BST last year. So I've just got used to GMT and I'm like, I've got to flip again and go back to BST.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to get used to, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah, you should make popcorn. I mean,
I support this choice.
Yeah, I mean, Jade had some popcorn yesterday as well, to be fair. But these are empty. I just like them for decoration now. You know,
Nice.
They are really cute boxes, actually.
Aren't they? Yeah, they were in it. Tracy, if Tracy's in the chat, she sent me this box and it had like popcorn in, 2 of these, and like cinema snacks, like sweets in as
That's
well.
really
Like a
cute.
little movie night hamper thing. So that was really cool.
I'm going to have to turn my camera off for a second because Jake's about to come down the stairs and he's probably got no clothes on.
Yeah.
I'm still here, but you don't need to see Jake in his pants.
It's the fact that you could totally troll him and like turn the camera on quickly as he's coming down the stairs, but we appreciate what you're doing for us.
No one needs to see it. Is he on the spot now? Yes, he is.
Hi, Jake.
Hard to start, but it means summer.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. But at the same time, I love wearing hoodies and things, so that's the one thing I'm going to not enjoy giving up.
Yeah, same.
Thank you, Jakey. Oh dear. Did you all like the little peek of Maurice?
He's
Got him out.
Yeah,
Oh,
those eyes, man. They are the cutest.
Oh, yeah.
It's like-
Please let me know if you're about to come into this room.
I love it. It's like a game, like trying to make sure that you protect him with your head.
It's the peep show.
You're going back upstairs? Okay, I'll turn my camera off. Okay, there you go.
I wanted to see Jade do this, you know, like really slowly.
She'd have to like lift up on the sofa to follow him up the stairs.
Yeah, like just
My Amazon delivery come.
Yes, it's here.
Okay.
Put your butt away. Okay, he's gone. I'm sorry about that.
we enjoy it. It's good.
I think they all do it. Now you've all seen him in his pants. Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
agree.
easier to warm up than to cool down. So I do prefer that too.
Should I brave going back to the library? Because I actually need to be up there because I need to film and stuff. And I just left my toast up there. It's probably going cold. Should I brave it?
Oh, yeah, do it. Brave it. Brave it. And if
Yeah.
it just start going weird again, then
Then I'll just have to bring my toast down here, I guess. But
well, we can give it a try. It might be fine now. It might be fine. It might
it's
just
had
be
a minute to like reconnect and sort itself out.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
We're going on an
It was
adventure.
fine all day yesterday when I was up here. And I did middle grade monthly from up here.
You did. And that went really smoothly.
Yeah, didn't disconnect at all. I mean, so far so good.
Eat that toast.
Now she's going to take. Oh no, straight on. I thought she was going to have to. Oh, dude, that's not funny.
What?
I thought you kept freezing, and I thought you were frozen. You kept like, stop that. I thought it was going to take you a hot minute to get back on your beanbag. She was having a struggle with the beanbag before we came back.
Oh, really? I wish that you had have struggled there. Jade,
I just
sit down
kept
again.
thinking, like, every time I sat down, I ended up, like, literally on the floor.
That was perfect right there. You
Mm.
went straight on it, no problems.
And my connection seems to be okay. So
Good, good.
we're back in action, folks.
Nice.
We are.
Fake
My
freezes.
coffee's coming. So that's my email. My coffee's coming. So if there's a knock at the door,
Your coffee? You've ordered coffee?
I've ordered more coffee granules. I have to get
Oh.
like every 2 weeks, 8 packs of ground coffee every 2 weeks.
Wow.
I know.
That's a lot of coffee.
It really bloody is, isn't it? A lot of milk too.
Thanks, Vish. I've perfected the beanbag landing.
Yeah.
Because I've got a MacBook, I've got nowhere to plug an Ethernet cable into.
Yeah.
Because
it's
I've
not-
definitely had this thought before. I don't know if you can get a USB-C to Ethernet adapter.
I would assume so.
I don't know if that exists. But pros and cons of having a MacBook.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I've only got the weird port. I don't have the connector there, but it's that really weird. I've only got like the weird ones. There's no USB thing. I have to get the
USB-C.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's what you call it.
They're called USB-Cs.
Oh, again, I'm learning. But I've only got like 2 ports of that, and I'm like, there's
We
no
must have the
disk drive.
same. We must have the same laptop because same.
Yeah, probably do. Yeah, I've had mine for a good couple of years now.
Mm.
I miss disk drives.
Same.
Hmm.
Upgrading from my last MacBook to this one and not having a disk drive is so sad.
It
Like,
really
how am
is.
I supposed to play Zoo Tycoon now?
Yeah, Zoo Tycoon. Oh, I used to play the hospital one. I can't remember what that was called, but it would be like you'd have to run your own hospital. Oh gosh, I need to find out what it was called now because I was obsessed with it back in like 20 years ago. And yeah, I can't remember what else it was, but there was that game and something else I was obsessed with, where you would just run everything. Maybe Sim City or something.
Mm.
Maybe that
Sounds like
one.
a good one.
Mhm.
Theme Hospital?
I think that's it. Yes, that rings a bell. Let me just check. Theme Hospital. That does ring a bell. It is. It is. Oh my god! I'm gonna. You know what? I in such a nostalgia mood. I've been watching, things on YouTube, like old games I used to play when I was a kid. So I'm going to do that with Theme Hospital. I'm going to watch somebody else play it because I can't play it. But watch somebody else play it on YouTube.
Roller Coaster Tycoon as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to play that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That, The Sims, Theme Hospital, obsessed.
This is great. 2 Point Hospital is the remake.
Let me just have a look. How can I play on it? Is the question. Not that I should because I've got stuff to do.
They usually allow games to go online these days as well, though. Like, I don't have in my computer, not this one, because I do have a disk drive in my computer, but in my smaller computer, I don't have a disk drive on that, and I've had to download Sims from online, from Origin, and download it onto the computer. So usually, I think a lot of companies do that now. You can usually just download the game.
Mm.
Right. I think Steam is the one for Mac, isn't it? Because it's Origin for Windows and then Steam for Mac.
Steam. Yeah. Jake downloaded Zoo Tycoon on his computer because I was like having a nostalgia moment. But the new Zoo Tycoon is horrific.
Really?
And I don't think you can download the old one, or at least he couldn't find it. The new one is not the same. I was not a fan. No, thank you.
Oh.
No, thank you.
I hate when they remake things and it's not the same. I don't mind like remasters, like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. They're remasters. So watch. I need to finish off a couple of my reviews, and then I'll probably have to go around about like 2:30ish. And then, but I don't have time to play. I don't tempt me. I just want to play Kingdom Hearts as well. Like as I said, I'm in such a nostalgia mood. I've just been watching other people play, and I'm like, I just want to be nostalgic again. I want to be a kid again.
Same. Adulting's hard, man.
It is. Well, you know, we don't have to do it. We don't have to. Washing, who needs to do the washing?
Yeah. Unfortunately, in order to keep this roof over my head, I have to adult.
Of course.
It sucks.
Yeah, Chris, that is awful.
Are you the sort of person in Sims where you would put them in the pool and like take the ladder out and make them drown and stuff?
I'll put them in a room and then delete the door. That sounds like Chris.
I would put like in Zoo Tycoon, because I was way more into that than anything else. Put like the lions and the bears and everything all in the same enclosure, and then open the gate.
Oh, chaos!
Sadistic nutcase.
Yeah, let's about my sadistic nutcases, Steph. We're the only sane people here.
And now that's saying something.
And that is saying something. We're scraping bottom of the barrel here. Yeah. It's just, I don't know what kicked it off, but I just saw something because I get recommended random stuff on YouTube now. And I saw something, and I think I just started watching somebody else play. Can't remember which game it was now. And I ended up watching it for like 2 hours because it was a full-on walkthrough. And I was like, oh God, I totally forgot I was watching this. And then ever since, loads of things gets recommended to me that was nostalgic. So now I'm just non-stop nostalgia. Don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I love that.
What is on your toast, actually?
Marmite.
Oh,
I've seen the question pop up a couple times, so I thought I'd just answer it.
fair. Yeah, I'd like to try some of that.
Marmite?
Yeah, I've never tried it before.
Oh, I don't want to try Marmite. I don't like Marmite.
I say
put
you either love it or you hate it, and we've got them up there. We've got a love and a hate.
Yeah, Jade loves Marmite potatoes, which is strange.
That's so good.
The concept is just baffles me.
The concept baffles me as well, but I'd like to try it just in case I like it.
Lightly glazed Marmite potatoes. So good.
I love a good glaze. Oh my God, Joyce! Have you seen what Joyce has said as well? Sims put them in a room and then set the rug on fire.
We're all crazy.
We've got some nutcases in the chat.
But I will have Marmite. I will. I'll try. Oh, Twiglets. Yes, I'm sure I have.
They're Marmite flavoured.
Yeah.
Really? It's been a while though since I last had them, so I can't remember if I like them or not. Oh, Marmite mac and cheese. Oh, I love tiger bread.
This is really peculiar because I love Marmite, but I hate tiger bread.
Oh,
I love tiger bread.
Other way round, I love tiger bread.
Yeah. So I might even accept it. I might end up hating Marmite, but I love tiger bread. Oh my God.
I had no idea there was Marmite glaze on tiger bread.
Me too. Me too.
Yeast extract.
Yeah.
Which really doesn't explain what Marmite is at all, because what is yeast extract?
The American and Australian equivalent is like Vegemite, essentially. If you're in Australia or America.
Oh
no.
Oh man.
You scoop it up with oh no.
You scoop Marmite as well. Like, Marmite is designed to be in thin layers.
Yeah.
Like, I could eat it with a spoon because I love it so much, but like, if you've not had it before and you scoop Marmite, like, you would choke.
Yes.
Oh.
Damn, now I want to try it.
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, so I was going to say, I might see if there's because usually there's like dessert places that deliver things around here. I might see if like somewhere does something that has Marmite on it. Would there be a dessert with Marmite on it? Like maybe like a Marmite pancake?
Oh God.
Marmite waffle.
Marmite is more like for crumpets. It's more of a breakfast thing than anything.
Like a
Yeah, it's
dessert
more like a
thing.
savoury thing, isn't it? Like you put it on rice cakes or crackers or something.
Rice cakes, crackers, crumpets, toast, potatoes.
Potatoes. Cereal.
Chris, Brad.
Oh, this is a good point. Starbucks do a cheese and Marmite toasty, yeah.
I'll go with Starbucks.
Gav disappearing this afternoon.
Oh, we have some conflicting opinions on, is Marmite vegetarian? Marmite is yeast from animal products. But then it is vegan. Marmite is vegan. I'm going to go and check the jar in the next one just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yes, on roast potatoes. Don't put Marmite on a baked potato. That would be weird. But
Ew.
glaze a roast potato lightly in Marmite. Like bake it with a little bit of Marmite on it.
I do love roasties as well. Oh my gosh, I could just do with a Sunday dinner right now. Oh,
That's a
Is
mood.
it cheesy or fruity? It's salty. So salty, I would say.
Which is probably why I don't like it, because I will salt my food when I'm seasoning it, but otherwise I don't put extra salt on any of my food. My mum puts it on everything, her salad, steak, everything. But I don't.
does the same thing.
Yeah, I don't like salt. And I'm like really cautious about the fact that it's bad for your heart, and my dad's got a heart condition that is hereditary, so I'm paranoid.
You're being
Fun
careful.
fact with salt, though, is that salt is actually weirdly good for migraines.
Oh, interesting.
Random fact. Random fact that people never believe me on as well. Like, also, when I say that caffeine's good for migraines, people are like, no, it's not. Yes, it actually is. But, like, who am I to tell you what to do with your health?
I think it's because one of the first questions a doctor will ask you if you say you suffer with migraines is how much caffeine do you drink? That's the first question my doctor asked me, and I was like, none. I don't drink caffeine. I don't have coffee. I don't have tea. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't have caffeine. I drink Pepsi Max, but again, no caffeine because it's Pepsi Max.
Brian started having a disco.
It's the middle of the day on a Sunday.
He's just bust out the tunes.
Dance tunes.
Party mix. We won't get copyright because you can't really hear it that well. Well, our neighbor usually plays Disney soundtracks, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, she's got kids though, so usually they're screaming as well. So it's like the best of both worlds. Not.
My head immediately went to a Hannah Montana song though.
Oh yeah, fair. Great song.
It is.
Oh.
Someone to actually confirm my salt thing that people never believe me on.
That's interesting. Would eating like ready salted crisps help then, or salt and vinegar crisps? Like I don't particularly reach for them, but it's like the best way for me to consume salt because I won't put it on my food.
Oh, that's a good question actually.
I'm also not a massive fan of salt itself. Like I say, Marmite is super salty, and I love Marmite, but like salt in itself, I don't consume a lot of myself either. But I would say it's worth a try because it is some more salt info. Good for you.
That probably explains all the muscle cramps I get when I sit down cross-legged on the floor trying to film a video. Every time I get cramp.
Maybe I should have more salt then as well, because I'm the same way, and then I can't get back up.
Yeah.
I have to lie down first, stretch, and then roll up.
Someone else to also confirm my caffeine thing. Literally, people don't believe me. Caffeine helps. Like my go-to, when I feel a migraine coming on, my go-to is an energy drink.
like a monster, not a sneak, which is like a healthier energy drink. If I've got a migraine, I go for the hardcore energy drink.
I would have thought it was the opposite way around. I would have thought it caused the migraine, not cured it, or like helped it.
Might have to try that.
Live is sponsored by Salt.
Salt, Marmite, either or.
Because of the electrolytes. Yeah, it's something to do with like getting things pumped to your brain.
Oh.
Nice. I might have to try that next time then.
Coffee, yes. Also, my recovery after a migraine is always loads of tea. I don't drink coffee, but tea after a migraine really helps.
Next best thing. But I guess why I don't really get migraines then is because I do have coffee on drip.
Yeah, true.
I feel so validated right now with all of the people in the chat confirming my caffeine thing, because I'm so sick of everyone else in my life. When I say, oh, I feel like I've got a migraine coming on, gotta have an energy drink, people saying, that's not good for you, that's going to make it worse, you shouldn't do that. Me.
Yeah, that's what I would have assumed as well.
Sick of it. Anyway, we went way off the rails this time. Should we sprint again?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you want to do another hour?
Yes, let's
Sounds
do it.
good.
Yeah, I'll have to like go during it, but I'll wave bye before I have to go. But I do have my stuff to wrap up, so I will definitely be up on the majority of it.
Okay, do you want to do less than an hour? What time do you need to go?
About 2:30, but like that's like if you want to
Do you
do.
want to do 45 minutes then?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, then we can say goodbye to you.
Just got a text from a mobile number saying, HSBC, we have flagged your account due to unusual pay request. Don't have an HSB account, so good try.
Yeah, and they would never text as well like
Yeah.
that. They would. That's just.
Good effort. Try getting the right bank.
Right. Are we ready then for 45 minutes?
We're ready.
All right. Let's go.
I think her laptop froze again.
Oh, God. Struggles.
Bless her.
Oh,
I think there was still like a minute left, maybe, but I can't remember now. I was on a totally different page. But yeah.
I had the F1 on in the background and I was listening to it, and then I looked up and I was like, oh, there's only me and Gav left.
Well, the last one standing. This is Steph's live show, everyone.
Welcome. Oh, here she is. She back.
She's back with that stern look. Naughty
God
internet.
damn it!
Gav.
You were so close.
Dave. So close.
There's 7 seconds left on the timer.
7 seconds, okay.
I'm sorry about that.
These things happen. These things happen.
But hey, how'd you do?
Good. Good.
You've probably already had this catch up whilst I've been struggling with my Wi-Fi.
Not yet.
No, we were laughing at you. Yeah, we were too busy laughing at you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Good. I finished my review of Rainbow Grey and then published a post. And yeah, I'm pretty much all set for tonight. And then I'm pretty much done for my productivity today, I think.
Nice. Love that for
Smashed
you.
it.
I know. Thank you. Thank
Killing
you.
it.
Killing it.
I managed to do an A4 sheet of coursework.
Ooh,
So getting there. Struggles, but getting there.
we're getting there. Exactly.
Awesome.
These sprints helped.
Yeah, definitely.
All smashing it. I am 7 minutes into editing TBR Pursuit.
Nice.
Wow. That's a good chunk. How much raw footage is there, do you know, in total?
I've already done like the rough edit and cut it down, so it's now 26 minutes, but it was like 40. It was 40.
Wow. Oh, you'll be done in no time. No time.
Yeah, I'll get through it. I'm really chilly. Brian's also started doing some DIY, and I swear to God, every time he touches that drill, the whole house vibrates.
He's a joke, I swear to God.
Yeah, but
It's
he keeps us young.
ridiculous.
Keeps us young.
Madness. I just don't understand how he can constantly have projects on and be doing things. Like, he doesn't stop, ever.
It's kind of like YouTube for us, isn't it? Like we constantly have YouTube stuff. He loves his DIY.
Yeah, but there's only a certain number of things he can do to his house.
Yeah.
Very
like, it's
true.
only so big. There's only so many things to fix. Like, what is he doing?
I wonder if he breaks things on purpose just so we can fix them.
Do.
I just don't know.
Just give him a job.
Oh, House Moving Castle. Are you enjoying it, Emma? Because I need to hear of someone enjoying it. Because I'm sick of hearing from people that don't.
Of course, yeah.
The shame on her face.
I'm devastated about it. Look, I didn't actively want to dislike that book. I wanted it to be 5 stars. I thought it was going to be. I struggled, okay?
TBR Pursuit will be uploaded today. I will, when I've finished editing it, I will upload it pretty much. So hopefully, like before 5 o'clock,
That'll be
maybe.
awesome. HMV. Well, I only got the Hunger Games one from HMV. The other 2 I got from. Well, actually, no. Claire sent me that one, and I think I got that one off eBay. I don't know what HMV size. I don't know what. I don't know what that means exactly. I got them from HMV. Well, one of them. So maybe.
Where did you get the frame for the one that you got from HMV then?
Oh, where'd you get? Oh, I think I got that one years ago. Because it was like when Catch and Fire came out, so that would have been like what 2013.
Wow.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I can't remember now. Oh my gosh. Because it's a little bit like that's not proportional at all. As you can kind of tell, it's like not So I don't know the proportion. I can't remember where I got it from. I'm so sorry, Claire.
Okie dokie. Oh, 40 pages of A Conjuring of Light. That's fascinating.
Isn't it?
That's
Fancy
really
that.
fascinating. I feel like there's someone in my life that's reading that at the minute. Or
Nah,
when I say at the
anyone.
minute, I mean like for the past year.
Year and a half. I can't think of anyone like that. I genuinely
I
can't.
can't quite remember who it is.
I think it was Steph. Steph, have you been reading A Conjuring of Light since 2019?
I haven't. I don't even own that book. So I own the second in the series, but not that one. Standard Steph buys the second in the series yet again, thinking it's the first book. Standard.
The shade.
The shade of it all. If Dem's still here, oh yeah, Dem always on my back about it. But then again, I do deserve it. After what I've already through, honestly.
You've read all the TJ Klune books?
Wow, that's
Does this
impressive.
mean you've read Tales from Verenya? Because like no one's read Tales from Verenya, and that shit's funny.
I want to read that so badly, but every time I forget the title. Tales from who? What?
Tales from Verenya is the series name, but the first one is The Lightning Struck Heart. I've only read the first one myself, but it's hilarious.
Heart.
That's a good video idea. Books that made me laugh out loud. I'd like to say that.
That is a good idea, actually.
Maybe I should write that down.
Maybe you should. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that made me laugh out loud.
The Greatcoat series makes me laugh out loud a lot. I laugh out loud loads with that.
You know, I was looking at Sebastian de Castel's Twitter and I forgot how good looking that man is. Oh.
You roast someone, you're gonna get roasted.
Not unless I read The Conjuring of Light, then you can't roast me anymore. Which is
We
but
can't say this about Cody anymore.
I know. Yeah, we can't. She finished. But that was because of me. She only finished because of me. So my teasing worked.
My teasing worked. I've just seen your text, Jade. Fucking Wi-Fi.
A hornless, sassy, angry unicorn is never not funny.
Mm-hmm.
Add in, he might be hornless, but he's very horny.
Oh, actually, yeah, I read that wrong.
Hornless, horny, angry, sassy unicorn.
Is he not just a horse at that point?
No, because he's still got like the stump from his horn.
Okay. From his horn. Lol. I am 5 years old.
Oh, and then Kevin. Like, at least you'll know who I mean by Kevin. Like, I need to read the next one in that series. I really do.
I love that. I hate TJ Klune. Hilarious. Everyone read Trade as me because of you. I've got everyone.
Facts.
Don't call him a horse.
My apologies. You know, like, if you take the horn off a unicorn, is it not just a horse at that point? It's not magical anymore. There's no horn. But if he's still got the stump, then fair enough.
Good point.
Is Gavin always on a sprint? It's new to this. And every time I see a sprint, there's a Gavin.
There's a wild Gavin about. Every now and then I just pop up like a Pokemon.
Like a Pokemon.
Like a
Oh,
Pokemon.
I would have you in my dream team.
Oh, yes. Oh, but can you catch me? Is the thing.
Oh, I would use my Ultra Ball on you.
Ooh. I'm special.
I'm sorry, I've seen this comment. I haven't seen, like, there's a lot of comments. Is there a question? Hi? Hello?
Hi. Oh, poor Maddie as well. Getting teased.
With the XX shade.
The XX shade, yeah.
There's always something with one of us.
Yeah.
We had the discussion last night, though. What is there for me?
You
what
just
am
took
I
it, like,
in the
okay.
middle of forever?
That's the thing. I couldn't think. Steph, can you think of anything? Because I can't.
I don't think so. I have way too many books on my shelves with bookmarks in the middle of them. Way too many. Way too many. Discovery of Witches, Starsight, Crush, which is the second in the whatever the fuck that series is called. Just way too many, honestly.
You care so much about that, Virginia.
I need to do like a video of trying to finish these books that I'm halfway through, just to get them done. I'm trying to think if there's one that I think that Jade's halfway through, but I don't think there is.
Coffee in a middle grade to evolve the wild Gavin.
It's also how you train. It's also how you train, Gavin. That's coffee and a middle grade.
But if you really want to entice him in, you've got to throw in some adult smut in there as well. That will really
just
entice
adult
him.
smut, fairy smut as well as the thing.
All the fairy dick.
All the fairy dick. It hits different. It hits different.
If you're struggling, that's what you've got to entice him in with. That'll be the last straw.
And then you'll never see me again, to be fair, if you call that out.
Gavin is master ball material.
I like the way you think.
Gavin to Gavine evolution. I love that.
That would be my second evolution. There's usually a third evolution as well, isn't there?
There's usually a third.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to think about that one.
Oh man.
Gavina, because that's vagina anagram.
Gavina. Gavin, Gavine, Gavina. I love it. That's brilliant. Amazing. Not there.
Now I need to think of ones for you too as well.
A Big Daddy Gav is the third evolution. Is the shiny evolution.
What? Oh my god.
You guys,
Happy Sunday.
Oh my god. Or we could go actual Pokemon and you could be Gavados.
Oh, I read that as Gavidos. Gavados. I like that idea.
Oh, what type would you be?
Ooh. Well, I know. Electric, maybe, because I've got so much spark in me. Maybe. And I'm a bit of a wildfire kind of person. Yeah. Maybe electric.
I like that. Nice.
How else will I charge my toys?
Oh, psychic fairy. Just listing off your brands now.
But literally, you can't get any more different than middle grade and then smut. It's like
It's
literally
true.
both ends of the spectrum. Like both ends of the spectrum.
exactly.
No middle ground.
Oh, fairy type. What is there a fairy type for Pokemon?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Me neither. I haven't watched Pokemon in so long. I'm the OG Pokemon kind of person.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I just collected the cards.
Yeah, I love those
I
cards.
know it more so from the games. I'm a big fan of games, but I haven't yet played Sword or Shield, and I really need to.
You do.
I do.
You do. Or watch walkthroughs.
Actually, also, I upgraded the storage on my Switch, so I actually could download that now.
Do it. That's productive. Well, no, do your TV episode first, and then reward yourself.
Well, then I've got some other videos that I need to film, so...
Oh, yeah. Maybe not in April.
Well, it depends how well prepared I am. Maybe I'll have loads of free time in April. Who knows?
Maybe you will, actually, yeah.
But if not, you could do it as a treat in May.
What type would I be? I reckon I would probably be a fire type.
Yeah.
But also dragon. But I'd probably be a fire type.
That makes sense.
See?
Yeah. And what would Steph be?
I honestly don't know it well enough to even know what the types are.
It would be interesting to see what people would assume you would be.
Yeah.
Like what?
I could imagine you being one of the psychic types.
Especially after
I
your
see
dreams.
you as like an Espeon sort of vibe. Jade is. Or water type, yeah. Oh yeah, water actually suits your branding a lot more. You can be a squirrel.
Squirtle's so cute.
This sounds so wrong. Now I'm an adult.
Same, I also thought of psychic though. Yeah.
I'm not sorry.
You know what?
From a squirtle to a Blastoise.
I can't believe I beat Gav to that one, to be fair. Like, I'm proud of that.
I'm surprised, yes. I didn't realize you were dirtier than I was, Steph, honestly.
The instant regret as I said it. Yeah. Would Cody be a water type? I feel like Cody would also be a fairy type.
Yeah,
He
definitely.
radiates fairy energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. I feel like Becca would be rock and Ashley would be earth. Are they the same thing?
Grass, rock is one, and then grass is
Oh,
what Ashley would be, I think.
Yeah, grass.
Yeah. Or would Becca be fighting? Because there's a difference between rock and fighting.
True.
That's Oh, I can see her as both.
Yeah. Squirtle squad. Cody's here. Fairy energy.
Yay!
Hi, Cody.
We mention Cody and she appears. Are you in the bath?
Literally, Cody's ears were burning.
Are you mermaiding?
Do you know why we were giving you fairy energy? Did you literally just arrive to Cody has fairy energy?
Yeah. She has an alert on her phone. As soon as somebody mentions her in a live show, she just knows she's there.
That was magic. This is why she has fairy energy.
Mhm.
Literal magic.
Literal magic.
She's not in the bath.
So she says, we need proof. Send photos.
We could make a dream team. We could make a Pokemon dream team out of all of us.
That would be so cool.
Literally just appeared and heard my name. That is really weird.
That's prophetic. Maybe psychic. Maybe Cody's psychic as well.
Psychic fairy.
Oh
Psychic
my god.
fairy. Mhm.
Definitely Cody energy.
Yeah. Perfection.
There are a
Perfect.
lot of types, yeah.
18? Jeez Louise. And they're still going as well, aren't they? Like, they're making new Pokemon like every day. Jeez.
Who would we give the bland normal type? Who is normal?
I love how you said bland first. Like, who's bland?
Who's normal?
I mean,
Chat starts wildly throwing Pokeballs at Cody. I think Cody is also like great ball potential. Like,
yeah. The mega ball just. Can you just imagine, like, when we meet up with Cody eventually, like when all of this is over, and we just start hurling
throwing
Pokeballs
Pokeballs at her.
Yeah, walking down the streets in Edinburgh or something, or wherever we meet up, like for a big convention of group of people, and then we just come up to Cody and then
Meowth is normal. That's true. Also, Eevee is normal. There are some amazing normal types.
I love Eevee.
Me too, so cute.
Yeah.
And Eevee's so brilliant because she's so adaptable and like can change to anything, any type.
Yeah.
Little.
Eevee's the one that gets to Ninetales, right? Is
That's
Eevee?
Vulpix.
Vulpix.
Oh.
Vulpix. Eevee is the one that has the evolutions where you evolve with the stone, and it depending on what stone you give it or what time you evolve it depends on what it is. Like if you are active with it at night, it can turn into Espeon and be a dark type. If you give it a fire stone, it turns into a fire type. If you give it a water stone, it turns into a water type. If you evolve it at the glacier, it turns into a ice type.
Nice. I clearly didn't take
Spurting out the Pokemon knowledge here.
Yeah, I clearly didn't take much knowledge in of Pokemon. I just liked the illustrations and collecting the cards.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a good idea.
I love that.
Same. What type is Ditto? Oh, Booktubbers as Pokemon, that would also be cool.
Ditto is normal as well, I think. Is it?
Maybe I'm normal then because as Effie Reed says, Gav is a Ditto because he can become any character. I mean,
Oh, there it is.
maybe
Perhaps.
yeah, I'm very adaptable too.
Oh, we all say I'm a fire type, but am I secretly an ice type?
Ooh.
Question.
Yeah, that's a good question, but is it really a secret considering how much your outward love of like polar?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm visibly such a fire type, I think.
Yeah.
But then internally,
An icy type.
I don't know.
It's a great combo. It's a great combo.
Yeah, Gavin, didn't you need to leave at 2:30?
I did. Well, I'll leave before we start the next sprint. We got talking about Pokemon, and I was like, yeah, I'm here for it. Not that I know that much about it, but I've got a soft spot for it.
Always related the most to Snorlax.
Yeah, tag yourself what Pokemon you are.
What Pokemon are you?
Yeah, I'm Ditto.
I wonder if there's like a quiz, like a what
I know it's hard, isn't it?
what Pokemon are you? There is a what Pokemon quiz are you? BuzzFeed, naturally.
There actually is a quiz.
Yeah.
Well, if we're all doing it. But I feel like I won't like what it gives me and I want to change it.
Yeah, same. I don't know any
What
of these.
Pokemon are you? Oh, BuzzFeed. There we go.
Oh god, the way I don't know any of these cities. Oh, wait, Pallet Town, is that the one from the very first ever?
Pallet Town is the like starter city where you first move. Yeah.
That's the one I'm going for. The way I don't know half of this.
Oh, I don't know these bloody games. I never played.
I know when it's also hard when it asks like what's your best quality, like all of them. I should probably go for humble on that question then, shouldn't I?
Definitely sexy for you, Gav.
Oh, yeah. I mean, likewise.
This is a bizarre quiz. It then asks you who's the hottest. Yes, Brock.
I do actually. You know what? I think I did have a big crush on Brock when I was younger.
We all know the only correct answer is Nurse Joy, though. Come on.
Oh, Nurse Joy. Oh, even Officer Jenny, though. I mean, it's between those two.
Yeah. Just all the Pokemon women, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to like Misty though. Like I really enjoyed her.
This is who I got.
Who did you get?
Pikachu.
You got Pikachu.
It's not like the most like common thing you could get though.
I am ashamed to say I got Blastoise.
Oh my god, Maddie got Mewtwo. Isn't Mewtwo like one of the most powerful Pokemon?
Yeah, Mewtwo's a special one.
Alexandra did too. And Ali, oh my gosh, we've got a few Mewtwo. And Tess, oh my gosh.
Gav, we're the same. I got Pika as well.
Oh, me.
Winning.
So did you put sexy for that question then? Because I did. You should have.
What did I put? I put respectful.
Oh, it's true.
Oh dear. Well, that was a fun break.
It was.
I now need to ask the question of what's happening. Gav, you're going to leave us before the next sprint, yeah?
Yeah.
Steph, didn't you want to go for 4?
Yeah, I have the race starts at 4, so yeah.
This will be the last sprint.
It's the final countdown.
That's sad. I
Unless
feel like I'm so used to doing sprints for like hours that like
yeah.
this feels
Yeah.
really short.
But unless there's a certain someone in the chat that might want to join you.
Mewtwo?
You got a lot of Mewtwo's to pick from.
Or a resident mermaid, maybe. Yes.
Our resident Snorlax.
A resident Snorlax.
Why we're not surprised. Alakazam.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
Maddie, Cody,
Look like
if you want links.
looks like Mads is over her quiet day today.
I did message her this morning and say, like, I know you're having a day off, but like, if you wanna, but I know that you're having a day off, but like,
As the day goes on, sometimes you just want to, don't you? Like, you're like, you know what? I've chilled this morning. I kind of want to play.
Yeah. And we've warmed you up, to be fair. We've warmed you all up
Yeah.
for the sprint in life.
oh,
Cody's got a film Wheel of TBR. Oh, Maddie, I'm sad I'm going to be going now. We'll have to do something in the future, though.
well, that means I get to stay.
Jade's like, I happy.
There we go. I sent her a link.
Mads, honestly, my day off has been great, but now I'm wasting time, so I need to be productive.
I mean,
I will also actually send the link to Cody so that if we're still here when she's finished, she can just hop straight on if she fancies.
Yeah. We have TBR, baby.
Right. Oh,
Okay.
she got here really quickly.
Tried to catch Gav before you left.
Hi, Maddie.
Hello.
We have never ever done a live before. This is awesome.
No, we haven't. How has that happened?
Life.
Petition to get Gav on future Sunday sprints.
I mean, yes.
A
Absolutely.
nice cameo appearance from How to Train Your Gav. That'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. But not to pressure you.
But Gav's going on Sunday sprints next week.
Yeah, no pressure, but like if you don't invite Gavin, we will riot.
Back by me.
Bless you, Maddie. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, it's on the hour. We're gonna sprint again. So thanks for hanging out, Gav.
Yeah.
Thanks for having
Enjoy
me,
the rest
everyone.
of your day.
Nice to see you for 2 seconds as well, Maddie. Bye.
Bye, Gav. Oh, bless him.
Love him.
Me too.
Right. I've lost the timer because the Wi-Fi kicked me out. Hold on.
I need to actually sort a setup out because, as you can see, my laptop webcam is utterly awful. So I will actually go find my decent webcam.
But you know what? You say it's awful, but you're not glowing.
True.
I'm not glowing, which is an improvement, but I am sometimes just dark as hell.
Dark.
Because this camera just goes the opposite direction. I was literally just like on the sofa like this. It's like, oh, let's catch Gav. Upright. We're here.
Right. Are we good for another 45?
Yep.
Awesome. On your marks. Get set. Go.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good.
Can we have a round of applause for my internet for a second? That I didn't vanish at all in that one.
Nailed it.
Good job, Wi-Fi. Carry on.
Nailed it. We wandered all around my house. I don't know if anybody else noticed, but we're in the kitchen for a bit. Now we're in the living room.
We had a little house tour.
Yeah, I was making tuna and sweet corn pasta for my dinner. Very late lunch, early tea.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like first days after the clock changes, meals are always at the wrong time as well. Like you don't know what time of day it is anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did. I did some stuff, and then I edited 10 videos. Oh my god, 10 minutes of my book haul. This is why I needed the day off. Going well. But no, I edited 10 minutes of my book haul. I did some other stuff. You can see the shelves look a mess because I was taking a photo of my books hauled in March, my patrons, so they can choose a book to go in the patron book jar. Things, general admin things.
Nice.
Nice.
How did you?
I finished editing TBR Pursuit. I've made the thumbnail. It is in the process of exporting, which means as soon as it's exported, it shall be going up.
Smashing it.
I'm a little bit scared of it, but it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't understand how your Wi-Fi can't cope with a live and yet can upload a video in about 2 seconds flat.
The upload speed is ridiculous. Like I can upload a video so quickly.
Yeah.
But live show? No.
If I have a 15-minute video, it will take an hour and a bit to upload.
You're joking.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
I think the longest mine has ever taken to upload a video is like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I think my Bookopolis-on vlog, which was nearly an hour long, took about 5 minutes to upload. But I used to have shit internet, and it used to take 24 hours to upload like a 15-minute video.
Yeah.
So I upgraded my internet because it was necessary.
Yeah. My internet in my family home was good. It wasn't that good, but it was like, half-hour video going up in 10, 15 minutes. And then I moved here, and I remember the first video I was trying to do as normal on a really tight schedule, so like finish filming at 3 to have it up at 6. And I set it uploading, like got plenty of time, and I had not readjusted my schedule for the worst Wi-Fi in the flat. And I was like watching it. It was like 5 minutes to, and it said 2 minutes upload. I was like, come on, go. But I know now. It's not really slow, to be fair. It's not awful. Uploading in hotels sucks. That's not fun.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
only imagine.
I'm going to bow out before we get into the comments, just so that I don't miss the start of the Grand Prix, because I need to plug this computer into the TV so I can watch it on the big screen, naturally.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
Thanks. I've no doubt I'll keep posting and let you know who wins.
We're rooting for whoever it is that you want to win. I don't know any of them.
But not George, because Williams never win.
Williams never win, but I really hope Gorgeous George gets in the points. If he gets into 10th place or higher, he gets points. So
that'd be nice.
that's what we're aiming for with Gorgeous.
I'd love to support him, but there's no point. He's not going to win.
But thank you so much for having me, and I shall check back in with you both later.
I'm sure we'll get live updates of the race from you anyway.
Yeah. Enjoy. Bye.
My video is just finished exporting.
I need to find something that's not video editing to do in the next sprint so I can watch. I need to do reviews. I might do some reviews so I can watch.
I mean, I'd best set it to start uploading then if you want to watch it like soon.
I mean, of course I want to watch it soon. It's a TBR game. I want to watch it.
Let me start the upload.
Literally, the last week of the month / first week of the month is just the best week every month because it's all the TBR games and I love it.
Yeah.
I was very excited when Cody said she was filming Wheel of TBR.
Yes.
Also,
I love Wheel of TBR. It's always so much fun.
It really is. I love the mini wheel as well. I just sit there waiting for the mini wheel to come up because it's so cute.
It's so diddly.
I can't cope.
I've got the warning sign for the Wi-Fi that's just popped up again. This is about to become the Maddie show.
Regaining my rightful place on a Sunday. Just
You are the queen of Sunday sprints. So if I leave, I might just stay gone. It's all yours now.
It's great most of the time until you get to Saturday at 10 p.m. You're like, I don't want it tomorrow. No, please. I want one day to just mope around my flat and be useless.
You don't know the meaning of being useless. You're always being productive.
Yeah, okay. My useless was having 2 videos filmed by midday, but
oh yeah, useless.
I don't know. I said I was gonna do that. I was like, there's no way I'm actually gonna do it, and then I did. I was sat there like, okay, cool. Not sure where that came from, but we're gonna go with it.
Smashing it. It hasn't kicked me out yet, but it's apparently on like 1 bar of Wi-Fi signal, and it's like, ah.
Mine was like that for the whole of Patreon sprints on Wednesday. And I was just sat there like, please don't. Just survive.
Yeah, I'm still. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Is it for Copley?
You'll know that if I vanish, I will come back. So.
We know you'll reappear.
I don't have a signal booster. And I mean, logically in this house, I shouldn't need one because it's not big.
It's not just size, it's how many walls and corners there are between your router and where you're trying to be.
There's a wall and the stairs.
As I say, it's also not always very logical. We have that in my family home.
If I move from this room, literally, if I put the laptop outside that flimsy wooden door, then the Wi-Fi works. But I don't really want to do a live show from my landing. So
no, that's fair. Yeah. No, we had it in my house. We had like signal boosters, everything. The Wi-Fi was brilliant throughout the whole house, apart from the one corner of my room where my desk was. And I was like, why?
It's pretty much like that here. Like everywhere in the house is fine except the library.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Not ideal. I'm wondering if because it's unstable is the... Oh no, the upload is still going fine. That's working a treat.
You can roll with it. Yeah, luckily the Wi-Fi in the flat is pretty consistent because the flat's about 10 paces wide, so it would be hard pushed to have much variation, to be honest. So it's pretty consistent.
Oh dear, I forgot I had this on. Come back to people talking in your room. Awkward.
No. I did this, I can't remember, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday you were doing Patreon sprints, and I was sat, because I'd just done Dark Knight Premiere, which I did on my PC. So I sat here, my laptop was like way over by the sofa, not facing me, because I'd been watching sprints on my sofa. And I was just chilling, doing some admin on my computer, and then I just hear you say hello, and I jumped out of my skin. So I'd completely forgotten that sprints run on a different computer, and then came over and was like, oh, hi. Hi.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. It's funny.
Completely my own fault.
Am I just gradually becoming a square?
It's got a bit better again. It had gone a bit more pixelated. It's looking pretty good again.
I have very little control over this.
Mm-hmm.
When is the next sprint? Do you want to do the next one on the hour?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I've gone. It's flashing at me again. Right.
I've seen someone say use a hotspot from your phone. Be very careful doing that, because I had to do that for work because the site I work on doesn't really have Wi-Fi that external laptops can connect to, and so I had to do that for work calls. And I used 19 gigabytes of data in 2 days because of video calls. So just go very carefully using a mobile hotspot for video calls. They can use one hell of a lot of data. They just churn through it like no tomorrow because the video files are quite big.
That's not ideal.
Not ideal. I then, at that point, finally took them up on the offer of having a work phone that has unlimited data instead of using my own one. I was like, yeah, that'd be great because I don't want to use 20 gigs of my own data every
Yeah.
week. Thanks.
That's better. The Which Lands Along live show is on the 10th of April, Saturday the 10th at 9 p.m.
Have you heard any more from Ashley about how she's liking it? I'm so intrigued after Wednesday.
No, I haven't.
I'm so intrigued.
Yes, I'm interested to find out. We'll see how that conversation goes.
I'm really intrigued for that live. I'm going to get it done by then. I tried to start it last night and read about 3 pages before falling asleep. It was 2:30 in the morning. So I'm going to start it tonight probably. But I need to finish Amari. I've just put it down with like 150 pages left. I don't know why.
It's like the best part as well. Like you're getting to the climax of it and
it's not bad. It's just not gripping me. Like I find I can very easily put it down and not feel like drawn to go back to it, which is not helpful.
that's not ideal. I'm sad to hear that because I really loved Amari.
I enjoy it when I'm reading it. It just doesn't like absolutely suck me back in, but I'm going to finish it. I'll see if I can finish it today just so it's done, because otherwise it will be one of these books I just feel like, oh, I have this deadline for this book. I'll pick that one up first. And all of a sudden it'll be a month from now and I'll still be 100 pages from the end.
It will be you that we're nagging rather than Cody about Monte Cristo. It will be you with Amari. Like,
I'm already getting nag about XX. I don't need more on my list.
I mean, you're doing this to yourself. Just finish a book and we won't have to. The burn. It's Christy with Dogman.
I thought you just put a D on the end. I'm not sure what's happened there, Christy. Dreams of Gods and Monsters.
Dreams of Gods and Donsters. That's it now. The Raidathon will start at midnight. Yeah, midnight to midnight. That's how I usually run them.
I'm very excited. I said I had 2 books in mind for it.
Good night, Dawn.
I said I had 2 books in mind for it. I read one of those books yesterday. So I have 1 book in mind for it and I'm finding more. I think I know what I'm going to read. We'll see how it goes.
I'm excited.
I might see if I can read Wind Witch in it as well as the 2 I want to read, just because I forgot to put Wind Witch on my TBR because I'm stupid. So now I need to fit it in. We'll work that out.
It's a pain. Although if you read Wind Witch that early, you're going to be like a month in advance of the live show. Like the Truth Witch live show won't even have happened yet.
I'll figure something out.
You'll work it out. You'll be fine. 4 novellas for Readathon. Nice.
So just like someone saying they're enjoying The Fever King.
Oh.
So good. So good. I need to ask if Chris has read the novellas. Yeah.
And some love for Amari as well.
We should have
Right.
a whole day for Readathon. One live weekend was enough for everyone.
We don't need that. No one needs that. Nobody wants that. I mean, people might want that, but I don't want that. It's not happening. It is now 4 o'clock. Do you want to do another 45?
Mm-hmm.
Hokey cokey. I apologize if I drop out at any point. It's still holding on by a thread. But yeah, if we're ready, let's go. Can we have a round of applause for my internet again? Like,
Yeah, it's still going.
I was here the whole time.
I know, look at that.
Coming through. How'd you do?
Good. I watched TBR Pursuit. It was good fun. Good luck. It's not too many. You read more than 3 chunky books in a month. You'll be fine.
I haven't read a single. Oh no, I read Silver Flames. I was gonna say I haven't read a single chunky book this month. I did.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then I'm updating a load of reviews on Instagram stories because I'm horrendously behind. And I
Same.
always forget how time consuming it is.
I am very far behind with updating my Instagram highlight. I am really sorry for making you jump. And I appreciate the applause. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm currently typing up number 27 out of 38. So we're getting there.
TBR Pursuit and 20 pages. Ah. Spoilers if you haven't watched TBR Pursuit, but
I had a thought afterwards that I possibly could have gone easier. And I think you own the Fever King, don't you?
I do.
I could have done that, which would have been easier, but I didn't think of it at the time because when I'm asked my favorite book, I go to one.
Yeah. And I completely predicted it and saw it coming. Yeah. I think you've seen it now. You've seen my whole spiel before I called you. Yep.
You knew. You knew. Oh, dear.
6 pages of Aqua War, nice. 30 pages left. 27. Empire of Gold. The last 2 chapters as well. Whew. Gonna watch TBR Pursuit in the next sprint. I hope you enjoy. I have managed to edit half of another video.
Nice.
As well as finish uploading TBR Pursuit and stuff. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm hoping that I can maybe film another video in the next one. I have a particular video that I think I could manage.
Nice.
So I might do that.
Productive.
I mean, I have a lot of filming that I need to do, so.
Yeah. You're quite ahead though, aren't you? Considering it only starts on Thursday.
I mean, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is sorted. Sunday I can't film until next weekend, so I'll probably film that on Friday.
Fair.
Monday I will be filming on Saturday. Tuesday I will be filming tomorrow. Wednesday I could film today as well. And then Thursday is filmed. And then Friday and Saturday are sorted. And then the following Sunday is filmed. Like, I'm doing okay, I think.
Throw in a few sprints and you're sorted.
Live shows all the time.
Well done.
Am I echoing? I'm sorry if I am.
I've just turned the volume on my laptop down because it could just be that I've got it too loud, so it's coming back through. But if need be, I can put headphones in.
Becca's editing a 3rd video.
Very nice.
Go. Amazing. I mean, no, I'm not superhuman. I am just really driven. Only today, though.
We don't really have a choice, though. Like, I've had to film 2 today. I'm in the process of editing 1. I'm going to edit another. Like, we work during the week. If you don't do it on weekends, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, if you don't get it done at the weekend, it's not going to get done. Yeah. Thanks. I'm surprised I actually know who that character is. Like, it's rare that I know.
I never watched Victorious. I only know of it because of Twitter.
It surprises me that you wouldn't have watched it. It seems like such a you thing. Like, isn't it about a group of kids in, like, theatre school? I
don't know.
think it's about a group of kids in theatre school.
it's very much my family. We watched Disney Channel. We never did Nickelodeon, so I've literally just never come across it.
Yeah. That's exactly what a superhuman would say. Thank you. See, I need to keep on top of dyeing my hair more often because, like, I know it looks good. It looks better than when it's that, like, pale corally mess that it was before.
This is me with makeup. Every time I do it, I'm like, this looks so nice. I should do this every day, and I just don't do it until I need to film again. Every time.
I'm making no promises, damn. I'm making 0 promises.
You've made a pretty decent promise in your Patreon post.
That's why I'm making no public promises, Maddie.
Promise to the people who will forgive you if it doesn't happen.
Yes, exactly. I can't make that promise to the public because, like, then, like, that's more people to yell at me when I don't do it. Like, shh, don't laugh at me. No, thanks, Pris. Yes, you will yell at me. Hello.
Sorry, Jake.
Have you just come in here to stare out the window? Okay. I should probably dye it like at least once a month to keep up the color. Realistically, I probably dye it like once every 3, but then I end up hating my hair for a couple of months because it looks like garbage.
I feel like I don't notice it though. I like it even when it's like really pale, and then you re-dye it and I see a photo, I'm like, oh, that's how bright it was.
Yeah.
I forget how bright
because you watch it fade gradually, so you don't realize. It's like when you watch a child grow, like you don't notice it until someone else is like, wow, that kid's bigger. That's what my hair's like. Farewell. Oh. Is Jake a cat? I mean, possibly. Jake wants in on the live. Oh dear. None of that. Stop it. God damn, you're annoying. Oh dear. Oh, that's the wrong comment. That's not what I wanted to click on. But yes, you've seen plenty of Jake in this live stream already. Good point. I'd forgotten that had happened.
I missed this. This must be when I was filming.
This was. I had to nip downstairs because the Wi-Fi in this room vanished. And I turned my camera off because Jake was coming down the stairs. He'd just got out of bed. He didn't have any clothes on. And when he had gone into the bathroom, I turned my camera back on. He then came out of the bathroom and started walking around in the kitchen, and you could see him in the background in his pants.
Nice.
I don't wear pants.
You don't wear pants?
No, I wear boxers.
Same thing.
No, they're not.
Jake just wants Jade to notice him.
Yeah, that person's correct.
I notice you enough.
You said that?
Haley said that.
Yeah. Go on, Haley, girl.
Jake is my fiance.
Am I?
I don't know, are you?
Concerning?
Are we not sure about this anymore?
I'll come up here to ask. Or are you making some teas then?
I'm not. I wasn't planning on. Slowly walks away. Okay, that was a good time. Thanks. Oh dear. Were we voting for a book?
We had options. Cerulean Sea, perfect on paper. Oh, I do. All good options. but I'd say cerulean sea.
Cerulean sea. He was knocking on the door, like repeatedly, to get my attention. I mean, maybe. But it is a possibility. We
It
could
seems
still
so.
be here. Maybe.
I feel like I don't really deserve this still, but I am here.
Make me a tea. Thank you. We got engaged in June. It's been nearly a year.
It's mad.
It's been very quick.
Yeah.
We are no closer to actually having a wedding.
The last year just doesn't count as a year.
The last year does not count. No. Absolutely not.
I regularly, when I'm thinking about like books I read or things I've done, I have to be like, did I do it whilst locked at home? No. Okay, so it was more than a year ago because I keep like, that must have been really recent. I'm like, oh, sure, I did that at uni. So it must have been more than a year ago.
Yeah.
Weird.
It is crazy. We have been together for nearly 7 years.
Long time.
July will be 7 years, yeah.
Bang. Long time.
Long time, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Do you want to go again on the hour?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Another 45?
Yeah. I'm going to be watching Spoops' premiere. So.
Is she premiering Spin the TBR Cart? Pin the Tail TBR Cart. What is the video called?
Pin the Tail on the TBR cart. But yes, the one where she spins and falls over repeatedly.
Yes, and we get lots of shots of Spoops' butt as she falls.
Yes.
I might actually watch that as well.
We've got new rules this time, which I'm excited for. Kind of up the ante a bit.
Okay. Someone else watching Spoops' premiere. We started dating in college. I think I was in my second year of college when we started dating. Okay.
But I guess, depending on if Francesca's UK or not, it would... Oh, it depends on your definition of high school.
She's local.
Okay. Because to me, I never did high school. It was school up to 18, then uni. And so whenever I hear people say college, I'm like, what do you mean? Do you mean sixth form? Yeah.
Sixth form was college. Yeah, I didn't actually do college. I did sixth form.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's too confusing. Too many different terms for the same thing.
Remember those vlogs? Oh, how funny. That was such a long time ago.
That's adorable. I don't think I was watching way back then, but that's actually adorable.
I mean, we're talking, that was like over 2 years ago now. So, madness. Yeah, Fran is so local. She's literally like around the corner from me.
I figured out the other day when I started watching your videos, because I remember how I first found you, and it was Paper Gang unboxings. I was looking for unboxings of Paper Gang, and that's how I first came across you. However long ago.
That's peculiar because Paper Gang unboxings, I think a Paper Gang unboxing was probably like the third video I ever uploaded. I love Paper Gang. And on that note, actually, they've just sent me a box of socks.
Nice.
Such a peculiar thing to be sent. Right, it's on the hour. Let's all go watch Spoops' thing. I'm sure the 2-minute time is probably now starting, so we do actually have a minute. But
it's not started yet, but it will be going in a second, I imagine.
Okay, let's all go there or do whatever you're doing. Okay, here's 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
That's a stack of books.
I know, I'm updating my tracking spreadsheet. 1 minute.
How are we doing? I feel like I might be springing it on you a little, like no notice, but I think that may well have been the last sprint because I am struggling. Brian started doing more DIY. I'm getting a little bit angry with him. And I'm also really hungry and need to cook dinner. So I think that was probably the last one. Which answers Mandy's question. And this one too. Yeah, that was the last one. Okay. But how did we do in that last one? We can chat until the hour.
Good. I watched Spoops' premiere. I like the new rules. The new rules are fun.
It
makes
was
it stressful. And then yeah, finished my video. Video's uploading. I need to do a whole nother one though, and a few other bits, but
yeah, I still need to film another one at least.
yeah.
So I'm really hoping that Brian shuts up sometime soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Seems to have gone a little quiet. He's soaring outside. I can hear him soaring, but like that's not going to be picked up by this.
Yeah.
That's a lot quieter than when he's got the drill out. But
you're right. I don't know what his problem is. Who wants to DIY all the time?
He does, apparently. He's a very active man. But I did manage to get another bit of the other video I was edited, and I've now only got like 6 minutes left of that to edit. So that's good as well.
That won't take very long then.
Yeah, hopefully I can at least get that one uploaded and scheduled as well today.
Yeah. I need to get my thumbnail made and scheduling and all of that done for this video, which goes up on Monday. Edit, schedule, upload, etc. Whole of the video for Wednesday. And then I need to edit the Dart Attack throws for my top tier patrons for their TBRs. And, pack for work. And do my laundry and all that stuff that needs doing because it's a Sunday. So, good few more hours of work to go.
Absolutely, yes. For clarification, Brian is the DJ neighbour who shares his music with us and occasionally delivers cakes and baked goods and is always really noisy. Yeah.
It's just such an odd combination.
That is indeed him.
Slightly frustratingly loud and annoying neighbour who brings cakes. Why? Best and worst.
I love that you all know him though. Like that is him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. I am so hungry. It feels like I ate my toast like not that long ago, but it was probably about 5 hours ago.
Yeah, please go get some food. Please. At least if you're hungry, you'll actually eat. So.
I mean, I still have some popcorn.
I've been snacking through this whole live. I'm in a really snacky mood today.
How much garlic bread have you eaten?
None in over a week.
How many vegetables have you eaten?
None.
Also none in over a week. Oh, my dad is calling me. I'll get to that later. I bet he would drop his SoundCloud.
Wait, does he play his own music? I just assumed he played music loud.
No, it is just general music. He doesn't actually he's not an actual DJ. If anyone was confused by the noisy DJ, he's not an actual DJ. He just plays lots of music.
Yeah. Calling him a DJ makes it slightly less annoying, at least make it funny.
And sometimes draws at 4 a.m. Yes. No, yeah, that was him. Smashing up patio at 6 a.m. Drilling at 4 a.m. Laying at 8 a.m. He has a very strange sleep schedule. Like he goes to bed relatively early and then gets up really early and starts his DIY at like 4 a.m. Yeah.
Worry. Hope he's all right.
He should publish a Spotify playlist. You know what, actually? Jake asked him once if he had Spotify, and he doesn't. Like, he buys all of his music
Oh, cute.
and has it all, like, on CDs and stuff.
Oh, God. I remember the days of that. I remember when I first came across Spotify, though, and someone said to me, like, oh, it's this free service and you can listen to all the music you want. And I literally was convinced for months, like, that's illegal. You are definitely telling me about a torrenting site. There is no way that that is legal. Like, no, it is. And then I found out there were ads on it. I was like, oh, okay. For ages, like, there is no way.
Yeah.
There's a free site you can just listen to endless music on. No? And now I pay for it, of course, so, you know.
Yeah, I pay for Spotify.
One of my friends still doesn't. And I don't know how she does it, because you can't, like, skip songs. Everything is on shuffle. You can't, like, listen to albums. I'm like, I couldn't do it. I
couldn't do
do
it either. Really couldn't. No. Would not be my favourite neighbour. I mean, he's a really good baker.
Pros and cons. I love Taylor Lindsay's comment, like, we have a neighbour who's been hammering for 12 years.
The pain I feel, honestly. I feel it.
I have a noisy upstairs neighbour, but they're not too bad. They've chilled out. I assume when they first moved in. I'm guessing they were just working out, but there'd be like 3 or 4 periods throughout the day. We'd have like 20 minutes. They'd just be thudding. And I was like, can you stop? Like, if you're in an apartment building, you do not do a workout that includes jumping. It's just effort.
Yeah, that just
you don't
seems
do it.
really inconsiderate. Yeah.
I don't know, but it sounded like they had like a medicine ball they were doing like slams with. And I was like, bro, I live in a flat under you. That is loud. But they've stopped.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they've given up on the fitness kick, which is grand.
That'll be noisy.
Sorry for you. I feel worse for them.
Mm.
Done the washing up.
Good job. Well done. Jake's done the washing up, folks. Give him a little round of applause. I've only been asking him to do it for like 3 days.
Can you come do mine now, please? Because I don't want to. When it's the joys of living alone, there's no one to fob chores off to. You either do them yourself or they just
The washing up is like the only thing that I will not do.
I'll come and do the washing up for you if you pay me.
honestly could be tempted.
£5 per minute.
Per minute? God damn, that's expensive.
Now I'll use my dishwasher. I do have a dishwasher though, which for living on my own I shouldn't use, but I absolutely do.
Such a waste of water.
No, I use up everything in my flat, and I have like a full dinner set.
Oh, a whole load.
There'll be like 8 plates and 4 bowls, and I'll be like, right, and all my cutlery. And I'll be like, right, use up everything, then run the dishwasher.
Fair. Okay. We'll allow.
Got Steph drinking the old Bud Light then.
Oh, is she? Have you been seeing her on socials?
On Twitter, yeah.
Okay. Are you okay down there? She's laying on the floor in the hallway. Just. You good?
Trust me, when you get to my age, you kind of have to lay on the floor and stretch your back out.
You're. How old are you? Sorry? Like 60?
42.
42.
The answer to everything.
Jake, you trying to take all her money. Got people. Is Jake having a crisis?
When is Jake not having a crisis?
Jake is always having a crisis. Jake's chatty today. He is always having a crisis. But to be fair to him, he's done a lot lately. He's been out sorting the garden, and now he's done the washing up. And you were out in the garden again earlier. Yeah. Getting on with stuff, despite the fact that he didn't come to bed until like gone 5 a.m. But whatever.
Oh my god.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
And that's play FIFA until 5 a.m.
Yep.
Fair.
I
God,
mean, we
appreciate the honesty,
can't really judge. We stayed up for like a whole weekend and are going to do the same next weekend.
That's true. Don't validate him, Maddie.
I'm gonna see if I can stay up for the whole thing for readathon. I just know it killed me when I did it for 24-hour book-off-a-thon. So I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I might try it.
I'm gonna do it. I feel like one burst of 24 hours is more manageable than the short naps within the 48.
Yeah.
Because it's
I agree with that.
one burst and then you can sleep for as long as you want afterwards.
Yeah. But I know when I did a 24, I stayed up for the whole thing. I didn't read past midday because I was too tired. And I was like, that's just not useful.
That's not useful, no.
I might do like a 4-hour sleep. So got like a little bit of a chunk. Or like sleep at 8 p.m. and so when you sleep till like 2 a.m. or something. I don't know. We'll work it out.
Fever is life.
Yeah, you give me a massage on my hamstring. Yeah.
What? I'm confused by everything going on down there. We're not going to talk about that. Can't manage most days without a nap, so I could never do 24 hours. Becca's going to do the full 24 hours. Nice.
Yes.
Drink plenty of water beforehand. Sleeping 1 hour for the whole book-off-a-thon. I'm pretty confident I can do 24. You're a machine, damn.
Got it. Damn.
Did you pull out Hampshire while playing FIFA? There is no theme, there is no prompts, no rules, just 24 hours of reading as much as you can.
Oh, come on, man, I need a massage.
Would you like to be quiet? Okay, right, anyway. Shut up. Anyway, I'm going to wrap this up now. I am really hungry and need to go and eat. And we've been here for nearly 7 hours, so full work day almost. But yeah, thanks for
2 for me.
hanging out with us. Thanks for being productive. I hope you got shit done. I know I did. Filmed, edited, and uploaded TBR Pursuit. So that's
Killing it.
pretty good going. But yeah, okay. I feel really abrupt with the ending, but this is how endings go. Okay, thanks for hanging out, and we will see you in whatever we do next.
Thank you for having me on.
That's all right. Bye.